morning, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to, let me just remove that. Welcome back to some Gran Turismo. We're just going to jump into daily race C. I might do a lap or two on Gardens in the time trial after we've done a couple of these. But yeah, I'm running new. I'm lowered my force feedback because I don't want it to break again. Like, I feel like I'm building up a bit of a collection. I mean, can we make it free, chat? We've got our new one here. We've got two broken ones here. Maybe we can make a third one break as well. But we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm running lower force feedback just in case. So it feels a bit weird, but I would rather it feel weird and we can actually race than break, because it's just really strange how it broke twice within 2 weeks on both wheels, and on the second wheel it was only running half the force feedback anyway. So that's the weird thing. There's something clearly not right, but you haven't missed a wheel giveaway. No, they're broken wheels that are getting sent back, Podium. They're getting sent back. They won't be going out to anyone. They'll be going to Fanatec to get repaired, mate. I've got to send one back to get a refund from, like, to cover the cost of this one, because I like, obviously, when Amazon, you have 30 days to return it, and the other one has to go back to Fanatec to be replaced. So yeah, I won't be giving them away. Okay, now, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do LMU later because it'll be, should be a bit busier later on. I really want to get on LMU. I might do LMU tomorrow as well, and then obviously Gran Turismo maybe Saturday. I don't know whether it, I mean, I wouldn't. It was too late last night that the wheel came, so there was no point jumping on GT7 because I needed to fix the SR with 2 races, and also I hadn't even driven the car I'd selected yet. So I was like, there's no point jumping on GT World Series with like 10 minutes before a race. No way I was doing that. I need to improve this time trial lap though. I haven't done any time trial yet really on this, so I do need to try and go a little bit quicker if I can. I should be able to go at least 3 temps quicker. Oh, I lifted then. That's a penalty anyway. Oh well. It's just Stella Montes. Do you know what? I've hardly been in that map, but I could probably do it now, you know, Gary, because I'm in your lobbies. I'm in the pussy lobbies with you and Ninja. So, I've now... my matchmaking is with all the friendly people on our creators at the moment. Because I've been being friendly for a bit to try and get some, like, loot. So yeah, I'm in all the friendly lobbies, so I could probably do Stella Montes because I'm guessing it'll be a little bit more friendly in there now if I went on that one. But yeah, I don't know how long I'll be in there. What I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm literally just getting stuff, looting and building. Yeah, I've got 2.4 million. I think I've got now 2.4, but I'm maxing out all my... I've got 6 Bobcats all level 4. So I've got 6 level 4 Bobcats. I've got a couple of Tempests. I think one's level 4, one's level 3. I've got 2 level 4 Volcanoes. I've got 7... what's the shotgun called? Can't remember what it's called. The normal shotgun. I've got 4 of them level 4. No, sorry, 7 of them level 4. I've got about 6 level 4 kettles. I'm trying to just max every gun out so that everyone's maxed out completely on there. No, not Farah. The Farah is the single shot, like sniper type gun, but without a scope. It's the Toro. Is it the Toro? Toro, maybe? You got a level 5 toaster. Right, we're starting in P3, which is quite weird because my lap is shit. But I won't be able to stay here because I've got to get used to this light force feedback. So force feedback is on a really low... no, Osprey is the scoped sniper. The Pharaoh is the unscoped sniper. So it's the Pharaoh's like a rifle without a scope. The Osprey is the medium ammo, like almost like it's a sniper, but not the most powerful sniper, if you know what I mean. I haven't done time trial, Tom. I haven't done time trial, mate. I haven't played this since Monday because our wheel rim broke. So, yeah, I can probably get down to a 4. I think I can do a 43.4, 43.3, something like that. But I haven't really pushed it yet. I keep getting track limits whenever I'm doing it. Although I've only done about 20 minutes on time trial, so... Yeah, Pio. New daily. I don't really like this track on this game. It's good on other games, but on this game, the curbs and the track limits ruin it again. Like Road Atlanta, very similar to Road Atlanta with the track limits. It ruins the flow a little bit. It's a shame because on iRacing, this track is really fun. Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is now. I haven't played it for years on iRacing, so I don't know. I might be wrong. I mean, we're going to get a load of penalties in this first race because it's the first race of the day. I hate that corner there. I hate it. We got a penalty. Lewis will get away here. I don't think we'll much we can do. I'm not quick enough on this one yet. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, I played with the wall of death there. I played with the wall of death. I flirted with the wall of death there, chap. Pio, appreciate the support. What's he on about now? Yeah, okay, Pio. Thank you for the support, you donkey. That's a penalty for Lewis. Has to be. What? How is that? What? He was completely on the grass. He was literally on the grass, chat. How is that not a penalty? Go, go, go. Oh my God, I don't like that chicane. Why are we drifting? Why are we drifting? Oh, that was terrible. Oh, okay. Matching penalties. Oh my God, why are you turning in so early? Oh. I don't like this track. I really don't like this track on this game. That's a nice 1.5 seconds to ruin our race. I haven't watched any of the GTBLC. I've got no idea what happened yesterday, if there was any drama. I have no idea. Didn't watch any of it, so I don't know. I have no idea with the GTBL series. .5 second penalty, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that might be another one. Oh no, we're okay. Is that another penalty for Lewis? That's handy. Lewis, just, yeah, get another one and then get in the gap for the slipstream for me, Lewis, if you could. It'd be much appreciated. It does seem like a lot of people are struggling on this track, though. I think it's just a weird track with the track limits. Oh, the car's sliding. Okay. And I've got an itchy nose. Oh shit, I hit the curb. Yeah, it's another PEM. I hit the curb. Gonna be a PEM. God, this handling on this car. All-wheel drive, but it likes to drift. Always pleb that. I really need to try and get at least a podium back here. Oh, okay, it's just going to run us wide. Okay. 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 No, got that weird understeer. Oh, and again. Oh my God, man. What the fuck was that? What was that? Please say he gets a 5-second penalty for that. Please tell me he's going to get a 5-second penalty for that. I just give up with this, to be honest with you, but I hope he gets a 5-second penalty. He has to. That's one way of getting your race ruined, isn't it? He has to get a penalty for that. Like, if he hasn't got a massive penalty, then I'm fuming. Like, if he hasn't got a huge penalty, then I'm fuming, because he should have at least a 5-second for that. Unless it was lag. It did look a little bit like it could be lag. That's the only thing I would say. It did look a little bit laggy. It looked a little bit laggy, didn't it? So he might have got a lag spike. Well, our race is over though, through no fault of our own, so not much we can do about that. We'll just finish last and then go again, and then challenge for the podium again. I mean, not much I can do about it at the end of the day. It's not my fault. It wasn't my error. It was someone else's either lag or I don't know what it was, but he killed me, so. And my force feedback is on such a low setting, Peter. I've got it super low. So I don't trust this beta software that I'm running. I don't trust it at all. So, I mean, to be fair, it didn't break on this game, did it? It broke on, well, the original wheel broke on Gran Turismo. The second wheel broke on LMU. So the reserve wheel that we bought broke on LMU. And it was weird how it went. I just felt it crack, like you could hear it. So, yeah, hopefully, I've lowered the force feedback on this. I'm going to lower it on LMU as well. Lower it on every game. And just hope that it doesn't do it again. I'm not even focusing here. Oh well, he didn't get a penalty though, you know. That guy, I mean, even if it was his connection, he should still have a penalty at the end of the day. Whether it was connection or what, he killed my race, so the game should be penalising whether it was connection or not. Like, at the end of the day, it was his fault that we died, so even if it was his internet's fault, he should still have a penalty. I don't agree with him not getting a penalty. Nah, I'm going to do time trial. I'm going to do time. I'm not going to sit and watch the replay. I'm going to go into time trial and try and improve my lap. I'm not that worried about it. No, I'm not worried. I want to improve my lap. So at the end of the day, it looked like lag to me. So I don't think we need to worry about whether it was intentional. I don't think it was intentional. I just think I think it was lag. But at the end of the day, lag or not, it killed us. So Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. See, I think it was just lag, but I can feel that yank on the wheel even there, you know, even with this force feedback lower, I can feel the yank that causes it. I know it's there. I can feel what the problem is. The wheel goes light and then it loads up with weight in slow corners. The exact same thing that happened at Sabring in LMU. It goes light and then loads up, and then it's like the instant hitter's force feedback's a little bit too aggressive for the wheel, and then boom, snaps it. So I think there's a problem with the beta firmware, but whether Fanatec will acknowledge that or not, I do not know. No, you shouldn't have to do any. At the end of the day, they need to fix it. Like, you should be able to run your wheel rim on whatever force feedback the maximum can run. You shouldn't have to. If they launch a product, the product should be fit for purpose. It's as simple as. And if the wheel rim can't cope with the force feedback that it's able to deliver, shouldn't be sold. And to be honest with you, I run my wheel on a lower setting anyway. Like it's not even max. It's so low at the moment. Like, it was low on LMU as well the other day when it went. So it's a little bit worrying, really. It's a little bit worrying. Seraph, thank you for the 58 months, man. Appreciate it, legend. Smash that legend out there for Seraph, chat. I'll read that in a minute. The top chatter stuff been there for ages, that, with Peter in the lead. He hacks it, Seraph. Just ignore that. Thank you for the 58 months, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I really don't like that last chicane. Not on pace here. We were doing 44s the other day, weren't we? I do need to get the feel though. I can't at the moment. I'm not feeling much force feedback because I've even lowered it in game as well. I lowered it down because I just don't trust that it's not going to break. So I've got lower in game. I've got lower on my wheel. Not really asked about the penalty because this race is not really of any value anyway after getting wiped out by someone. The worst part, this is our GT World Series account as well. Oh dear. I'm racing GT World Series on this account, so it's gonna be fun. I need to make sure my SR is fixed before Saturday as well. That's another penalty, that. I think. Yeah, it is. That grass, I did the steering wheel one, he did the grass one and gained like 3 temps on us. Oh shit, hello Wall of Champions. Right, it doesn't matter anyway. That race was ruined by the driver at the start. So was it P3 or was it the other guy? I thought it was the other one. Don't know if it was P3 that killed us. I'm not sure. Let me see. It was either that one or P6. I don't know if it was P6 or P3 that killed me. I'm not sure which one it was. One of them killed me anyway. No, I didn't do GT World Series. Didn't do it, man. Right, we don't need to watch the replay because I think it was lag, so. Oh god, I've put that heating on now, it's too hot. Oh my god, this room is like It was freezing this morning. Now it's like a fucking oven. Turn it down. Ow, ow, ow. I can't reach it. That'll do. I just turned it down a bit. Oof. It's like an oven in here. I'm going to take this top off in a minute. I'm going to take this top off. Right, let's go straight into time trial. Let me take this off though, because it is far too warm. Yeah, my top's going to roll up there. You don't want that. Right, let's try and see if we can get a better lap in. We should be able to do a mid 43. Oh yeah, there's a t-shirt. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm gonna sit here with no top on, am I? I know that's your wet dream, Holty, but it ain't gonna happen on here, mate. Brake bias. It's probably a pen, isn't it? I think. Am I in the right car? What the fuck did I do that for? Oh, 1 minute. I've not gone in with a rental, have I? Good job I spotted that, to be fair. No, you. I need to get to grips with the buttons on this wheel rim because it stresses me out. It's so weird because none of them are labeled and they're all in weird places. Ren. That would have been a disaster in that car. Yeah, I kind of realised it was like, because I saw his car stutter as he hit me. So, just annoying that we got killed by it. Oh shit, which one's the... Oh. Why have I not? Oh, forgot. I loaded up the ghost on the other one, didn't I? Jesus Christ! I'm not even going to get a lap in here. I wanted to get a few laps in, but we're only going to get like 2 probably here. All right. Go again. In 10 years. As if Gran Turismo is still a thing in 10 years. Who knows? Long way away, that, isn't it? It's why we play other games as well, because I think it's extremely dangerous just playing one game, in my view. Really dangerous. Because you just don't know what, like... I mean, in theory, you know... Kaz might retire, and the game might not... You know, it might go down the drain. You don't know what the future holds for Gran Turismo, do you? I think we picked the right game to do with Gran Turismo though, LMU. I think it's definitely the right choice because I think that game's got a really good future. It might start listening, maybe. Pigs might see Sky Gary as well. Going crazy. It's them yanks like that. You can feel the wheel, like if I was running my wheel more force feedback, That little yank there would make you grip the wheel, and that's what's causing that weird snap on it. But because it's running light now, I don't think it'll do it. But the problem is, on LMU, I have to run higher force feedback. You can't run super low. You need to feel what the curbs are doing and stuff, and how the car's behaving. What is it? 43.9 maybe, I don't know. It's a 43. It's slightly quicker, not a great one though. I think the first sector was pretty crap on that. Yeah, the first sector was slow. You can see there. And that was slow as well there though. Messed that corner up. Right, I had to lift here before, didn't I? So a little bit of time to find. I don't know if that'll be a pen or not, I don't know. Wasn't particularly great though, still down a bit. Why would I ban the guy that hit me? Oh, pen. Oh, right, yeah, no pen. No, because I don't think he got a pen because I don't think the game recognizes that he hit me. So I wouldn't be surprised on his end. I wouldn't be surprised on his end if he didn't actually hit me. If it was just on our, like, because of his connection lagging. So the game probably doesn't even know that he hit us, if you know what I mean. It's probably not even recognized it. I think this corner's the worst. This one here, because look at the line Lewis does for that. He's all four over the white line, but he gets away with it because he takes a lot off the first part, but not, and then straightens it up for the second part. I think that corner there is the hardest corner on the track to get right for me personally. I hate it. The hairpin I don't really mind. I actually don't mind the hairpin. The hairpin, just brake late and then just get it into first gear, but just don't go instantly flat. Just like gradually accelerate out of it. This as well, this corner's a pain in the arse, this final corner. Like, because you've got to take a lot off the chicane to get it, like, the exit speed. Right, we went a tiny bit quicker, but it's still a shit lap, so... Yeah, the understeer. That's just the car, though, a lot of the understeer, because it's the bloody Alpha. The Alpha's terrible for, like, on-power understeer. It's annoying. I kind of wish we'd get rid of this bloody four-wheel drive meta. I mean, I know the Citroen's good at some tracks, but... them four-wheel drive cars again seem to be, I don't know, seem to be getting a bit good for me at the moment. I don't like it. All right, try again. See if we can get. We should be able to on the next. If we can do a proper time trial, I'm sure we can get down to a 43.4, 43.5. Hopefully, we don't get killed in this one. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that last chicane's... It's annoying because this is why tracks don't flow on Gran Turismo, because the track limits are either too strict or too loose. So you have to figure the way of doing the line where you cut the corner and avoid the penalty. Like, it's... If you look at, like, Road Atlanta's a really good example of why that track is better on iRacing. I remember doing it on iRacing. It flows so nice on that game because you can't go over the grass on some of the corners. You have to keep it to the track. And then on the exit of one corner, they allow the car to use the curb. It's a part of the track. It's literally on there. You don't get any sort of limit. The curb is a track because in real life it is. On Gran Turismo, they're like, no, penalty, no, penalty. It's annoying. It totally ruins the flow of a race. You're right, Maxo. Where's my brake bias? I appreciate the 15 months, Maxo. I'll stop streaming it then. Appreciate the support, Maxo. Thank you very much, legend. We've never said we'll stop streaming Gran Turismo. We're obviously LMU. I prefer at the moment for how it plays. The racing's better in my view. So obviously I do at least a little bit more of LMU at the moment, if anything. But we're still streaming this. It's gonna do that horrible understeer. I can feel it. Lewis, give me a few penalties, Lewis. Just a few will help. Oh my God. I hate that corner. I hate it. Yeah, that's because of the like, I mean, the pinball physics create and stuff like that create some rather funny moments, and the penalty system, but in terms of like realism, it doesn't hold a candle to, doesn't hold that, you know, it's not a match for LMU, but depends what you want from your game. If you want your racing to be authentic and realistic, this isn't the best experience. Like, it's as simple as that. If you want just to have fun and get punted every now and then and have a bit of like, yeah, a bit more of a casual approach, I'd say, yeah, maybe I can get it. I can understand why some people do play this because of it's more of a casual game. And obviously the variety as well. You got a lot more variety in this game. Whereas on LMU, it's very focused, but then you've got iRacing that's got good variety though. Obviously iRacing has variety, so iRacing has way more variety for online racing, way more. Like, if you want online racing variety, iRacing's your game, I'd say. Again, I felt that little snag there, a little snag on the wheel in that slow corner. You can feel what's causing it. I know it's something with the wheel. I think they need to fix it because it's gonna. I reckon they're gonna get so many wheels that are gonna get broken if, you know, the more people play, the more it weakens, because it obviously needs to be weakened by the force feedback, and then it will just snap on so many wheels. Ah, that corner, I plebbed it. I plebbed it. Yeah, I'm losing the slip here because I'm driving like Pio. I need them to battle up there. I have to ignore leg day until my knee. Well, even after I've had the operation, I don't know whether I'll be able to do too much. I don't know what. I need to speak to them about that. Like what? Because in theory, I won't really have any cartilage between my knee, which is it's going to be potential for arthritis. That, but we'll see. Well, I will have cartilage, just not all of it. Lewis is just going to get away. I need to just keep consistent and just hope one of them gets a penalty, really. Go on, go for it. F. 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 They're just going to get away. At the moment, I do not have the pace or consistency on this combo at all. Keep doing stupid moments like that as well. Someone just called someone, you mother F idiot. And Lewis is just pulling away. I think we can really do. Oh shit. Oh, that corner is so dodgy. If we can pick up the slip to P2, maybe we can fight for that P2. Just need to get the flow of this track. I really just don't get it at all. Oh my god, that's a pen. That's a penalty. 1 second for that. Why not half a second for that? I mean, as you can tell, I clearly gained a full second there with that 1/10 up, and I wouldn't mind, but the previous sector was shite. I'll say it again. LMU track limits from a huge height. From a huge height, LMU does it like literally dumps on it. We were pulling away from him as well there. No, but he's now going to be past me though because of this stupid pen. I didn't want to be in a battle for losing time, but we are now. Oh, he's backing out. Okay, fair play. Plays me. Oh shit. Maybe he just wants to be in the slipstream. He might just want the slip. Need to start getting into that curb more. Abuse the limits more. No, hit the curb. Hit the curb and then it just understeers. Look at the field spread for a race with no slipstream as well. And it's in Group 4. Like, Group 4 is normally so... Even when it's a really low-rank lobby, it's normally very tight and very close. This track is definitely a weird one that I think a lot of people are not really gelling with. Oh god. Right, and we got away a bit there. Right, let's get back into the 44s. Bloody understeer again. Right, we're getting away from them now. Just got to try and keep the rhythm, and we should be out. If we can keep the rhythm, we can hold on to a podium, but... Right, we've got a 2-second gap now. It's a little bit better. Over the curb, use that curb and abuse it. Use and abuse the curb. That's what I don't like. You have to use and abuse certain curbs. Which feels a bit weird. think you get away with that as well. I mean, you must do, because Lewis just gained massively on us there, so it's a bit better. We're catching the car ahead, but obviously we don't have enough laps. Got it down from, what, nearly 5 seconds? So we gained a second on him in a few laps here. I really need to be braver with third gear through there, but I don't trust the rotation. You're right, telemetry. How are you, mate? Oh. So, third, if you can stay in third gear, it's the fastest way, but if you use second gear, it's the safest way. Second, accelerate, then into third. Just reduces the chance of death. But obviously it's slower. I don't know if that's a PEM. Might be. No, looks like you can cut that if you get it right as well. So you can massively cut that corner if you get it right then. Bloody hell. Track limits are so bizarre. Bounce on it. What are we talking about here? I didn't realise Sean was in the chat somewhere. Uh-oh. Annoying. Oh, there's a wall there. No, I know you can bounce on it, but then that's risky. That's what I'm saying. That's a really risky way of doing it, because if you get the bounce wrong, you end up in the wall. I think the consistent way of doing it is how we're doing it, just for safety. So if you just go down second and then into third, it seems slower but consistent, so... You got to do 3 days in the office now, telemetry. Is it, what are you doing, like 3 days in, 3 days at home working or something like that, like split? I'll take a podium. I mean, it's not too bad. We'll take a podium. And then try not to pleb it this time. Lewis has got quite a decent time in there, so... We'll go again. We take a podium. I wonder what my I've got to try and get my SR sorted for... It's near enough sorted for Saturday anyway, so there you go. I think that's sorted now, isn't it? That's maxed. So yeah, just keep it on the max now. Yeah, it's just the track alpha. It's the track. The track is just... It's a bit annoying, to be honest, on this game. I think it's, to be honest with you though, the curbs on Gran Turismo have always been a problem. Like look at Dragon Trail Gardens, even Seaside. The curbs are just I don't know, it's something weird with them. It could be the suspension physics as well. It could be partly the way suspension deals with curbs. Like, you go on other games, and it's not like it is on this. It's weird. But then again, on other games, you're not allowed to jump over the curbs because you get a track limit. You've got to keep it on the track, pretty much. So, other games stop you from having to do that. You have to take more of a legit line through the corners. And that's what I feel like. The problem is on Gran Turismo, if you did that, imagine the penalties on this game. Oh, wait there. Let me load up. Which one's pause? With that one. Let me load up Lewis's Ghost. No, not. Just need to hook up a decent map here so we can start with a bit higher up. Professional donkey, yeah. Oh, it bounced. Oh, made that horrible noise. That's dodgy, that. It's the second one, telemetry. The other one broke. This is my second look, so. The one that we got the other week broke. Same place. That one broke in the exact same spot. So, like, if you didn't see the other day, chat, we were on LMU. On the exact same position. If you look there, you can see the crack. I don't know if you can see. Can you see this? The round circle around the screw? It cracked right in the exact same place as the other one. So yeah, I obviously, because I got it through Amazon. The great thing with Amazon is, like, reported it, boom. They send out your new one before you send the other one back. I'm sending that one back today. Well, hopefully today or this week or whatever. You know, next. I've got 30 days to send it back. So you don't pay for it. They just send you a new one out, and then you can then send that back. But yeah, I'm on this one again with much lower settings now because obviously I don't want to risk it doing it again. And it was on LMU this time, so it went on LMU. Oh, track limit, okay. Yeah, get that. I am running it low force feed. Well, it's not stupidly low. I've just put the in-game setting to 5.8 and I've dropped my force feedback down on this a little bit because remember, like, I'm having to run I'm running more on the settings. It's probably higher than what you are, Damien, but because your wheel's 15 Nm, this wheel rim restricts it down to 8. So I'm now running like 85 on my force feedback, which is like you running 50 maybe. So it's still there, it's just a lot lighter than what it was. Just seeing if we get away with that line. I think you do. It's all about stomping that throttle down as early as you can, isn't it? That's what the missus says, Gary. No. Try and stay in third gear there. How did you get on yesterday, Comster? When I've done I need to do it before, like, I think it's like February the 12th is my last date for doing it or something like that, telemetry. Or no, it might actually be like February the 20th. I don't think they sent it out until the end of February, so I was on a good lap then as well. That's a decent lap. Oh, you're in split 2. What the fuck? You're in split 2. What's going on? What the hell's happened with GTL? Is it gone stupid now? Is it even worse than it used to be? That's crazy. God, no, I mean, I won't even be in the top 7 splits probably when I do it, because I'm doing it on this account. But I'm not arsed, I'm not trying to qualify, so. Ah, right, oh, okay. Oh, what, because of that track, was it? Oh, is that a track limit, or? Oh, you bitch. It'll be good at Spa, won't it? Won't it be good at Spa, though, the McLaren? Also, wouldn't it be alright at... What's it like at Deep Forest, the McLaren? Probably hasn't got the acceleration, has it? It'll do alright at Nordschleife, though, surely. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn. Just hit the wall again. No, how the hell do I get that rotation through there? Well, we haven't got time to do another lap, so... Let me just... Right, we'll just wait for this race now. Reminds me, I need to put live chat on, because just in case some people aren't showing up on the chat. Oh... Right. See if we can get another podium, although we're probably going to be dropping down now because it'll start picking up, and my lap time's shite at the moment, like really shite. I need to probably do a good like 30 minutes in time trial just to knock it down to a 43.5. I don't think I agree with you, Damien, but I don't think I agree with you, but I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I don't know if I'm doing it yet, though, to be fair. I'm not sure. I'm going to have a little go on the time trial. I picked Ferrari, so I'm going to have a little go on the time trial and just be shit as usual. I think a lot of the lap time on this is just sending it on the last chicane, and you'll gain like a 10th or 2 if you get it right. Alright, we're starting in P4. Oh. you not think that, like, that's just, like... I feel like it's a broken system, though, if people don't want to be in... Like, I've said it, we've said it for about 7 years, haven't we? It's a broken system when people don't want to be in top split to try and get better points to try and qualify. You should, no matter what, you should want to be in top split. But like the top 8, but the top half of the results in top split, so from P1 to P8 should all be more than split 2. No one in split 2 should get more than the top 8 finishers in split 1. It shouldn't happen. P1 to 8 should all get more points than anyone in split 2. Ferrari, Max, so I picked Ferrari. I don't know if I'm going to do all the races, so just pick and choose. Right, let's just try and avoid penalties this time. Yeah, I know I'm going to get loads, but hey, I'll try. Yeah, that's if they could, this is what I've said as well, Constant. You know, if like Gran Turismo 8 can bring 24-player lobbies, that would help the situation so much because of the drop-off. Oh, I've just got a pen. So is Lewis, though. So, how? I was going to say, how is that not a pen? But it is. So if they could bring 24-player cars, it would help with the drop-off in points because Split 2 would drop off quite a bit with the back end of Split 2. Just want to get a bit of slipstream to help when I take the pen. Oh God. Yeah, they need to redo the, well, one, you need new lobbies that can take more drivers. I mean, in all seriousness, I think they should be doing 30-player lobbies, but I don't think it'll happen on this game. I don't think they can do it with the graphics they try and push. I just don't think you're going to get 30-player multiplayer lobbies ever on Gran Turismo. But 24, we all know is possible. But then again, like, a part of me thinks PD don't even want that because, you know, they only run 12-player in the finals. Like, it's like they want the smaller amount. It's bizarre. Strange. But, like, yeah, the point system along with the amount of cars in a race would make a big difference, I think, for the points. Oh my God, the understeer on that flipping corner. It literally just does not want to turn. Lewis, hold them up there, mate. Send it. Yeah, but Pio, that'll drop off. That gap will get smaller as obviously the season goes on and people start losing DR. So by like round 2 and 3, that gap will be a lot smaller. I guarantee it. Well, he's got a 1 second pen. Ooh. It's a lift again. Oh no, I got a penalty. Half a second. Jesus Christ. Stupid track. Yeah, true, PO. Like, I mean, well, they do get some earnings from it, PO. There is earnings. They get a little bit. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, the whole structure of the competition is bizarre to me. Like, it's kind of crazy that, like, I understand why people want to compete and want to qualify, but when you consider there's no actual prize money, it's just bragging rights, basically. Like, when you consider that, it's kind of strange because there's no other real esports that's as competitive as GT. That has no prize fund, really. Like, they all have prize funds. Sony really do need to, like, consider something. Like, I think, in my view, the winner of nations and the winner of nations should take a big prize, but, like, they should be getting more than your average year salary from it, the winner. And then manufacturer should divide something similar between all three. There needs to be some sort of reward benefit, I think. The amount of effort that goes into it, like, when you think about the effort that goes in and the amount of money they spend on these World Tour events, all these live locations, they could reduce that down to one live final, do the online stage for other stuff, and then actually have a prize fund. For me, it'd make more sense, but I mean, it wouldn't change my perspective. I wouldn't be trying to qualify. I'm not quick enough, so it won't make any difference for us. It's already toxic though, PO. It already gets toxic in GT World Series. Like, it already does get toxic when things start getting to the point where, you know, people need points. That's going to happen whether there's money involved or not. You know, people are going to... It doesn't matter if money's involved, people will get toxic in there. It's competitive nature, people will get toxic. So, I don't think that'll make any difference, to be honest with you. Why am I driving like a donkey? It's because I'm speaking to one, that's why. His donkeyness is taking over my driving. Yeah, it won't make a difference, like Max will say, like, whether there's money involved with it or not, you're going to get toxic in GT World Series. It's going to happen. Like, it ain't going to change anything, that, money or not. They're still going to be the same. So, why not throw in some prize money? Create a bit more hostility then. It'll make it more entertaining watching, I can tell you that now. If there's prizes on the line, you're going to see more entertainment in the finals as well, I think. I used to think, like, yeah, I did used to think, like, yeah, it just create chaos. I did used to think that, but now that I've lost interest in the GT World Series for even watching it so much, if you put money into it, it might make it entertaining as a viewer. Chaos. Especially on the live finals. On the live finals, you'd get some interesting... you might get some interesting behaviour coming out of them. Could make it fun. Proximity chat, yeah. You bitch. I absolutely... Do you know what? I'm in the nice friendly lobbies at the moment on Arc Raiders. Like the real friendly lobbies where everyone's like, hi, do you want to team up? Blah, 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 blah. Do you want this? I've got this spare item for you. And I found a on a night raid. I found the blueprint for the stock 3, the good one, and I was like, I don't need that. I've already got it, and like you only get 5k off it. So I was like, I found this bloke, and I was like, do you have it? If not, I'll pass you it. I'll put it on the floor. Fucking shot me before I even put it on the floor, and just I could be getting banned off PSN for what I said to him. I'm not joking, chat. That guy, I hurled some abuse at the little prick. I literally offered him the blueprint and he just shot me straight away. Didn't even say anything, just shot me with the shotgun. I was like, you prick. So you do still, even on the friendly lobbies, there is idiots on them. So, I mean, to be fair though, I would have done the same probably. I want to get back in the fun, to be honest with you, I want to get back in the aggressive lobbies soon on it. It's all good for getting loot, but it is a bit boring just looting. Like, it's more fun shooting on it. I'm driving terrible here because I'm talking. But to be honest, I mean, we pulled away from P3 before though. I was pulling away from him, so in theory, if I focus, I should be able to catch him up. But we've only got a few laps left. My spelling is not the best, but what I'll say is when I type on X, most of my posts on X are done while I'm walking, like in the gym or walking around. I don't even look at it before I send. I just type while I don't even look at my phone. I'm literally on the treadmill, so most of them are just like random shit. Sometimes it just says a word that shouldn't even be on there, but I don't care because I'm not at school anymore, so I don't give a shit. So, like, yeah, I'm literally like that, typing while like on the treadmill, just not even looking at my phone when I do stuff. And yeah, it doesn't really bother me. I don't even look at them. I don't even edit them, really. I could edit them because I paid for that bloody stupid X thing. I could technically edit them, but I don't even bother editing them anymore. I just leave it. Oh, he's had a penalty up there. Right, we got the bounce. I don't even know what DR, I'm doing it on this account, the GTL series, and I don't even know what DR it's on. I have no idea. It's probably not very high. Probably not even on 70, probably nowhere near 70k, to be honest with you. Nah. Mess that corner up. I'll be in split 10 or 12 or something. Still, I mean, I'm not practicing though, so still be a hard race for us because I literally won't be putting any practice in. I'll just jump in on. I might do a little bit of time trial, and then we'll just jump in on Saturday and race it. I'm not that worried about where we finish. I mean, we got a massive gap to the cars behind, but I lost a slip to them, and I think they're all in slip at the moment. I think every car's got a little bit of slip up ahead to Lewis. Looks, yeah, they have, haven't they? Just about by the looks of it. Fucking bouncy suspension. Oh my god. Hit the wall. I'm not, I mean, we haven't even done a 44 here, so I'm not even focused. Try and get a 44 on the last lap at least. We did a 44.4 before with no slipstream, so should be able to do it. You alright, David? We got to short shift. Oops. Oh, penalty. Alright, let's just try and get a good final lap in. Ride the sausage. Alright, let's go. Final lap. Get a 44. We should be able to do like a mid 44 if we hook it up at least. No, didn't get it over the curb. That'll lose me a big chunk. You've got to get it on that red part for the rotation. I think that's the track limit, isn't it? Run, because I've got a penalty. We might get a podium still. Run! He might have damage there as well, so we might get a lucky podium. I hope I haven't just got a pen. It won't matter if I did anyway. He's plebbed it. Right, terrible race, but we'll take a podium. We'll take a podium. We drove awful, but... yeah, at least we still got a podium, so... You're right, Mike. How are you, man? Hope you're well, mate. Alright, so we need to... Let's try and jump back into TT, see if we can figure out a better lap. Listen, Gary, it doesn't matter. This race probably been dead all week, to be honest with you, because GT World Series is on, and plus... the track limits on this track and the curbs. Did I gain DR though, or did I lose DR? So that's what the main thing is. Oh no, did I just jump in the wrong car? You're right, Ninja. Don't know if I jumped in the wrong car. Did I? No, I'm in the right car. Press the wrong. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right, let me just load up the ghosts. As I said, if Ninja was playing, if you have been playing recently, Ninja, I'd end up in your lobbies, you know, on because I'm in the friendly lobbies now, the full friendly ones, but I'm going to be out of there soon. And I'm going to piss some people off when I get out of them because I'm going to have to shoot the shit out of everyone. Because obviously, to get out of them, I need to shoot people, so... But it's really easy to get into the friendly lobbies. Just run the free loadout for like 10 to 15 games. Don't shoot anyone. Even if they shoot you, don't shoot back. And then you end up in the safe ones, and then if you want to get out of them, just shoot people. Obviously in-game, make sure I say that, because you know what some weirdos are like. Don't know if that's a pen, might be. It's weird because the car doesn't even bounce if you take a lot of the corner off and actually cut more than you should. It doesn't actually bounce, which means you can get on the accelerator super early. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta try and do that without lifting. Snap as many wheels as you want then, Pio. I don't see the point of 25. I've got to be honest with you. Like, I mean, no one, you don't need it. You don't need it. 15 is more than enough with this. It's more than you'll ever need. Way more. David, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend mode there for David, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. I lifted. Ah. I had to lift there as well. No, you should have went third. Should have went third. I hesitated. Could have been a good lap if I'd have just stayed in, like, got it in third gear early and floored it. Lost a bit there as well. Yeah, Lucas, yeah. Literally, very high up. Oh, I don't know if that'll give me a pen. Might do. No, we're okay. It's a little bit quicker, but still not a good lap because there was loads of mistakes in that. Right, I lifted it. If I can get this right. Oh, I had to lift again. I had to give it a little lift. Oh, I lifted on the exit as well. Pleb. No, 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 no. I lost the rear. Could have got a 0.5 then, couldn't we? Should have done a 0.5, really. Oh well, just send it here, you never know. Send it! That's what happens when you send it. Oh, piss off. When you like the video, a spinning wheel appears, does it? Didn't know that. Let's see if we can get some spinning wheels in the chat. No, 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 no. Right, I'm going to go for a wee, actually. Let me go for a wee while you spin some wheels, hopefully. Right, back in a second. Race starts in 2 minutes. Go for a quick wee. Won't be a minute. Yeah, we moved downstairs. Not that it's helped much, but we're downstairs now. So we're in the dining room for now. For now we are. Everyone will be try hard in yeah, but I wish yeah, we definitely didn't buy a new house. Still renting. Yeah, we're not rich either. We're far from it. Still renting. Same house, just in the dining room. No, you're all right, Sean. Oh, you're okay. Don't want you fucking recording it and zooming in for your own personal pleasure, like. Yeah, the cats are much more active in this place, in this space now. All right, see if we can stay in the battle to the end. That'll be the aim. But Sean, thank you for the 71 months, man. Appreciate it, Sean. You know what to smash that legend remote there for Sean, chat. Right, focus in this one. That's what Sean's missus says. Only joking, Sean. I'm not on about in that situation. I'm on about when you're in there, Sean. When you got your little chipolata in there. You still agree? To be fair, it could be smaller, the gap, if Pio was in there, but yeah. Oh, there's a wall there, mate. The car behind is having a stinker here, chat. Like, he was faster in the previous one, but this one, he's having a stinker. It's weird, isn't it? This track is really rhythm based though. Like, if you lose the flow of the track, it's really hard to get, because you start pushing and this track doesn't, you don't really want to be pushing to it. You want to be braking early for this track to get the cars through like the corner cuts that you got to do. So if you start overdriving it, you miss your apex, you miss your exit, you hit the wall. It's got a bit weird now, Sean. If you want to visualize you and Pio fitting in together, then whatever floats your boat, man. Don't know if that'll give me a pen. I had to go to second to obviously avoid hitting him. So I said that crack again, you know, like you can feel it. It's in the slow corners. There's a problem, chap, with this wheel, this piece of software, whatever it is. Like in the slow corners, when the wheel goes light and then it loads up with the force feedback, my wheel just made a weird cracking sound again. I heard it again there. They need to get that sorted, but whether they even know about the problem, because that's two wheel rims in a week. Well, 2 wheel rims in 2 weeks that have died, like been cracked by it. This one's now making a similar noise on the first day using it. Yeah, don't want to know, Sean. You keep that in your head, mate. You keep that locks away. Don't be letting anyone else know about that. Oh no, I've got a weird understeer again. Slow exit as well because of that understeer. Flapped it. Let's just get back up to him. Ooh, that was close. Right, I got on the curb perfect then. Means you can really accelerate out this corner when you do that. Right, I hit it. Finally, I hit the apex where you need to hit it. Basically, you have to cut the corner, but I finally did it properly. I'm fucked. Lost a little bit there, but I like the track. I just don't like how some things have been implemented with in Gran Turismo with it. Track limits and penalties and stuff like it does really ruin the flow and like the way you've got to drive it. Focused on his exit speed, didn't he? I thought he was... I kind of backed off because I wasn't sure what he was doing there. Oh, I don't know. Do I get away with that line? If I get away with that line, that's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Nah, didn't get it right that time though. Pleb this lap. Alright, let's try and get back up to him. Oh, I went too deep as well. It's not fixed, no. It's another new wheel. This is our second new wheel. Amazon delivered it. It came late last night, but didn't have time to do GT12 series. There would have been no point. But it's not fixed. Both the broken wheels are down there on the floor. I've plebbed that. Amazon are really good with the way they replace stuff though, like that. Like, I don't even have to send it back for 30 days. I didn't have to pay anything extra. They just send you the new one out, and then you've got 30 days to send the broken one back. Can't really fault them for that though. They're really good with stuff like that. So if this breaks again, it's only like 24 hours that we're without a wheel, so that's a penalty for him, but I might get one as well. I lifted though, so one fill avoid. I lifted. Well, don't lift then. Just keep your foot planted. Keep the foot planted, because what's the point of lifting if you don't actually avoid anything? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a beta firmware telemetry. I'm convinced it's a beta firmware. Apparently, someone said something about that they found a few more posts with people saying the same thing. I don't know how true that is, but I saw someone saying that a few other people have been saying the same thing. Like I said, I can't confirm it because I haven't looked, but it is a little bit worrying if that is the case, because it's not built for purpose. But then again, this wheel rim isn't the best. I mean, it's not the strongest, but like I said the other day, it might only be 130 pounds, or 125 pounds, but it should be able to withstand the maximum force feedback that you can put through it. I'm not even running 60% of what you can put through it, and it broke. So that's worrying for, you know, their stress testing. They're obviously not getting stress tested enough from what I can see, but then again, my other one broke, so I still think it's related to that beta. I think it's related to the beta software. I think that beta software is going in a bit aggressive on slow corners. It's always on slow corners where I feel it. So on LMU, it went at Sabring on the tight right hand corner. I was turning, it unloads the force feedback, and then when it loads it back on, it just instantly snaps on it. And I felt it. You heard it go on the stream. You heard the massive crack, and then boom, wheel was broken. Right, I've played this race anyway. I lost the slip a bit, but I was driving well, and I've just totally lost the focus because I started talking. 2 laps. He might get a penalty, so let's try and stay on him. Yeah, I don't think he got a very good exit there, did he? Shut up, Pio. When did your membership run out, Pio? Just for science. For science, when does it run out? And don't say 2034, you little donkey. If it's in the next few days, which I think it is, I'm going to do my other 5 now. remember when he got it. What date was it that he got it? Oh, he hit the wall. Right, this is good because we might be able to get within a send distance on the last lap here, because I'll have to hook the final chicane up though. Maybe we'll have to just risk it all on this chicane. I don't know. We'll see. Didn't really get it right, but oh, yeah, at the moment that's going to lose him a bit of traction on the exit. Oh shit, my car just understeered like a bitch. Nah, too far behind now, really. The only way is if he gets a penalty. Ah, that corner. I hate it. I hate that corner. Oh, my wheel just cracked. Not good that, you know, I heard it again. Just cracked again then. It's almost like this wheel rim shouldn't be used on this base, but it's literally compatible with it. But I heard that crack again then. That was dodgy. Do you someone? Do you angry man? Yeah, if it goes, it goes, J20. If it goes, it goes. It's not my problem. It's another one sent back. It's as simple as, like, if there's a fault with it, it's not my problem. Like, I've got to work. I've got low force. I've literally running this wheel on such low force feedback at the moment that I can't go any lower. So if something goes, it goes. I'm not really asked because Amazon just replace it anyway. And I'll be like, well, not my problem. The quality's not there. Right, it was a better pace, but we still made a lot of mistakes on it. But so did everyone else in the race. So, not too bad. I can't even. What's the button for? I have to do it this way. I don't think there is a button on this wheel. Right, what time is it actually? Yeah, we can still go. Just checking the time. I've got to pick the little one up, obviously. So on we'll be on LMU later. I'm going to lower the force feedback on that as well. See, we'll do Imola, and the worrying thing with Imola will be the chicane. The the slow chicane with the curb that you have to really attack. That might be a concern, but we'll see what happens. It's the end of the day, if it breaks, it's nothing I can do. I couldn't do it, Baz. Couldn't do it, mate. Didn't have a choice. Yeah, I mean, I even if my wheel rim wouldn't have broke again, just like on Tuesday night, then I might have done a bit of time trial and jumped in it. But my wheel rim broke on Tuesday on LMU, so I had to wait for Amazon to deliver the replacement. So yeah. I think this will go within 2 to 3 weeks, I think it will do the same thing again. I'm convinced of it, to be honest with you. Let me actually load a ghost. Yes. Yeah, I'm not buying any other wheel rims. I've got a perfectly good one that's in warranty that will be getting fixed, and then this one, if it keeps breaking, I'll just keep sending it back and get a new one. At the end of the day, it should be fit for purpose. If it breaks, it's not fit for purpose. So, not that worried. I'll just wait for my my prop one to get repaired. Because then when I get the other one, Vuk, when I get the other one back, I'll have to put it back on. And changing the wheelbase is a bitch because they're different lems. So you have to change your whole positioning. It took me like 3-4 hours of testing just to get my position right last time. So I'm not doing that. And to be honest, that wheelbase will still be on the same software, because otherwise you'll just get crashes. I'm not having that issue we had on Gran Turismo, where literally every day you'd have a race ruined by the game crashing. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it happened on the GTDD Pro anyway, that issue, but still, I wouldn't want to risk it. But yeah, I'll have, once I've sent this other wheel rim and back off, I'll have that one back, and hopefully that one's a stronger wheel rim, so hopefully it won't happen again. But yeah, I'm lowering the force feedback on this now is that low that I honestly can't see it going on Gran Turismo with how low I've got the force feedback. And I'll lower LMU. LMU will be the worry because I run LMU more, like it's heavier, and that's where the problem might be. But I will lower it as much as I physically can without ruining the experience on it. Oh. Yeah, I know they should reinforce it. I know. I think it's a problem with the wheel that I honestly don't think it's, because it never happened before. Like I literally downloaded that beta software and we've had it twice on that. Like, and the other one took longer to go obviously because it's a stronger wheel, but it's a bit worrying. No, don't worry about that, Joe. Because I've got mine under warranty, man. You don't need to. So I've got this wheel that's under warranty. It'll be getting sent off for repair. So they'll probably just send me a new wheel rim, brand new one. So honestly, Joe, don't even, yeah, don't worry about that, man. Do not worry about that at all. I've got this, and if this breaks, I get another one off Amazon anyway. So we're good to race, and then once I get the other one back, hopefully we'll be okay. And they might alter the beta software because it's a beta software for a reason anyway. Now, do you know what the weird thing is? It's definitely the wheel, because I can feel like I'm not even gripping the wheel, and I feel the wheel go without even gripping it. Like, I'm literally so soft on the wheel at the moment. But in slow corners, you can feel what's happening, and there's definitely a problem with the base. I think it's like, it seems to be like either chicanes or slow corners. That's where the issue is, where you've got a force feedback that goes from one side to the other, or a slow corner where it unloads, and then when you're back on the throttle, it's loading back up on force feedback, because that's exactly what happened at Sebring. Like, if you think about the corner here, this corner up here, I feel it going a bit weird. Not, you can feel what's happening, but it's not going to do it because I've got the force feedback so low. But this corner up here is it's kind of similar in terms of the angle to the Sebring corner, with that like tight turning and accelerating. It's very similar. Yeah, it feels like it's snatching a little bit. Yeah, it feels like it's like yanking a bit. So like, if you go from here and then first gear, it goes a little bit light, and then like there's a little yank on it there. Like if you've got heavy force feedback, and if it does it a certain way, you can feel it makes a little creaking, like the wheel rim one, but go like almost like a cracking sound, but it's not. It's like the wheel plastic just moving a bit. So what the hell's that noise out there? Oh, that's a Hoover. So yeah, I think it's just, we'll be okay with low force feedback for now anyway. We'll be okay. And then when I get the other one back, at least once I've got the other one back, the proper one, be sorted. Listen, Angry, I'm not doing that because you just want that for your own personal bank. Where have you heard about this as well? About this. So what do you mean by other wheels? Do you mean like other wheel rims or other wheel brands? But this happened to me on an LMU though as well. So this one broke on LMU, and this one broke on Gran Turismo, but in the exact same place. Like, so this one broke. You can't see it, but there's movement under that bit there. There's like, it moves under there. And this one you can actually see. So like I showed you just before, this one broke, which I made sure to get to the right side. So this one broke. You can, if you look where the screw is, so the screw where my finger is, you can see a circle like of crack where it's cracked around it. So I'll go, can you see that? Like, you can see the circle with where it's cracked in a circle around it. It's almost like there should be something there to stop. There's something there that's pulling on it that needs to be like, not like a washer, but there should be something there to reinforce it or something, like a stronger part there. Because it's where the screw is that it's gone. And it'll be something similar on the other wheel rim as well, where the joint is that's caused it. Fatality. Can't use the F1 wheel, Terry. It's not compatible. Not compatible. It's not got the right QR on it. It won't work. That one would be stronger, wherever it is. The F1 wheel rim would be stronger because it's a metal, real metal one, but it won't connect. It can't go on it. It's definitely a beta firmware issue, Vuk. It's a beta firmware issue. Because for it to go on two different games, it has to be an issue between both, like that's on the base. It's not the game. It's definitely not the game. Yeah. dude, Angry's on using Grok on X, isn't he? For his own personal satisfaction. Right. P4 start, just try and keep it on the track. That's surely a penalty for P3. You look like it. Yeah. I was going to say that's a big pen. Oh, that's a pen for me, apparently. I didn't think that was a pen. I thought you'd get away with that, to be fair. Oh, well. No, I don't want to lose a slip. Gonna lose the slip already. Although we should jump this guy, but we'll lose it to the car behind, maybe. He got a bad exit though, so we might hold on to the P3 and then try and hopefully them front ones will fight, although I'm not sure. Alright, need to try and get into that slip somehow. Oh, that's handy. Oh, that's really handy. I've totally plebbed this lap, but looks like all these cars up ahead have got pens, so we should get in the battle here, because the leader will lose, what, 6 tenths, and then the car in front will give us a stronger slip. Oh, he's not going to lose that much because he's just done that, so there's such an easy fix that PD could do to fix this issue with the penalty, you know. All you have to do is, at the part of the track where people are doing that, just after the zone, put some bollards there that will spin you. Fixed. Or put some sort of advertisement board on the track that will just stop you dead. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it won't be that long, so I'll have the other one back soon, hopefully, Mini. Fingers crossed. Once I've sent it off, hopefully that'll be back with it. They've got a UK, they have a repair place in the UK, Fanatec. So normally within a week or like 10 days at most, you'll have it back. He would have been better just tucking in behind us really there, and then just... Mate, you're pushing me off the track. I've cut that corner. Can't see where I'm going from this view. Literally can't see it. Yeah, P1's gone now. The car behind's not the brightest either, to be fair. Like, keeps going for some really stupid moves, but they're just going to cause chaos. My wheel just made a weird crack through that corner again. Did the exact same, like, weird sound. Right, hopefully the car in front starts picking up the pace and then we can go after the leader, but... If it breaks, it breaks. Nothing I can do about it. It's out of my control. Lost like 3 seconds just because of all that fighting there. I mean, I was using this wheel rim for nearly 2 years without an issue, Angry. The one down there without an issue. Things happen randomly, so I never had any issues with the wheel rim on that other one until it went. Nearly 2 years of probably 10 times as much time using it as well as than what you did. You're right, Contras. If it's a GTDD Pro, that's a common problem, J20. You probably need to send that off to get fixed. Yeah, you need to send that off. J20, your thing's gone loose, I would send that off and they'll fix that for you. I had that, but mine permanently lost it. Like, mine went completely. It'll eventually go completely. You best get it sorted before it goes completely, you know. But obviously you won't be able to race with it, so pick a time when you're not going to be racing or something. Yeah, you could race on a controller, but I wouldn't do that. I don't play Gran Turismo on I don't play racing games on a controller anymore unless it's just a fun one. So you're not just going to go in and wreck your account. Oh shit. I messed up the exit. Might have to go defensive here. I'll go defensive anyway, but just to cover it. Need to try and use third gear there, really. The G29 pedals, yeah, a lot of people say that about them pedals. Didn't have anywhere to go really, but my fault. Didn't have anywhere to go. It was the curb or penalty, so it's weird how that curb flings you though, like it like yanks. Haven't got enough time to catch back up now, have we? Just try and hold on for a P4. Yeah, that's what they need to do, Baz. I wish, I want, like, Moser needs to come out with like an official PS5 and PC wheel. So Moser really need to try and get something official out, really. That's, I mean, I'd still stick with Fanatec for now, but If Mo's had come out and do something like good on PS5 and PC, I'd consider it, definitely. Ah, it's a penalty. Oh, it's a 1 second for that. Really? For that? Oh well, we're gonna lose multiple positions here, and let's say fight. If we can get it up to like 2 seconds, they might fight, you never know. I think they are fighting a bit, but we're going to be too far behind, aren't we? Ah, 1.4. No, you're going to lose 2 seconds with this, I think. I think you lose 2 seconds. Unless they've got a penalty, you never know. One of them had a pen. If I go defensive here, I might be able to do this. We might be alright. Right, we can hold on. Right, we held on for a P4, so not the worst. Not the worst. Do you know what, like, even, you know when you yank the wheel there where you go left to right? Anything that goes like left to right in a corner, like a chicane, you can feel the strain on the wheel rim. You can hear it, like, making noises. Yeah, they make like their money with like keyboards, mouses, and like headsets and stuff, don't they? But I mean, they probably make a fair bit of like the G27, like the G25 and 27 probably made Logitech a lot of money because them wheels were very, very like very thingy wheels, weren't they? Yeah, I'm on my second BMW wheel now. We're on our second BMW wheel. Alright. Time is it now? Let's go again. All right, try again. No, I'll keep it. I'm not. I can't unload the beta software because if I do that, I'll just get crashes every race. So yeah, I don't want that. If I unload the beta software, the game will crash multiple times, which is probably more damaging for your wheel. We don't want that. So it literally freezes your wheel in game, and you have to unplug it from the power supply while it's on. So I don't want to do that. Definitely not unloading the beta software. At the end of the day, if the wheel rim breaks, it breaks. I just get another one sent out to me. It's not my expense. It's Fanatec who will be dealing the expense through Amazon. So, you know, I've bought the wheel. It's got warranty. It should do as it should do. And if it breaks, it breaks. Nothing we can do about it. So yeah, I just use it until it breaks and then get another one sent out to me if it does. And then that other one should be repaired by then anyway, the main one. I mean, you get it back within, you get a new one from Amazon within 24 hours, as long as it breaks within a month. Hopefully within a month I'll have the other one fixed. So if it goes again within a month, boom, do another thing, get a refund, replacement within 24 hours, go again. I could probably contact them, well, man. I do have contacts there, but I don't really email companies. I don't really bother with any of that, so I should probably contact them and let them know that there's a clear problem. But I would think there'll be more than just me that's contacted them. I would think there'll be multiple people with similar issues. It won't just be myself, there'll be other people. Someone had already said that there's things on the forum about it, about similar issues happening. So it's obviously more than just mine. Should load up a Ghost, shouldn't I? It's too deep on the... Start that one again, it's too far behind. It flexes, yeah, you don't want it to flex. Although probably a little bit of flexing is probably not bad if it deliberately flexes. If it's too stiff, then it's more likely to probably crack, isn't it? So a little bit of deliberate flexing is maybe not a bad thing. Oh God, that was close. Up to this point, this lap's solid. It's pretty decent, but this is the corner I have problems with. Oh, is that going to be a penalty? I don't know. No? We're okay. Oh, that was a shit exit. I got a shit exit there. Damn. Might improve it, but I didn't get a very good run through there, so it might go 0.6. 0.5. It's a little improvement, isn't it? So it's a little improvement. It knocks us a little bit more competitive anyway. Not a great lap, but where does that put us near the top 100 at least? This time trial is quite competitive though, to be fair. Well, we're up to 79th. It's not exactly amazing, but which one's a... Oh, that's the triangle button, isn't it? A lot of people are very close on lap times, aren't they? We should be able, if we would have got that last chicane done properly, I think if we would have hit the chicane properly there on that last chicane, it would have been a 0.4 at least, because, well, no, maybe even a 0.3, because it might have been a high 0.3. I plebbed the hairpin and I plebbed the last corner, so there is definitely a low 43 in it, isn't there? Should be a low 43 in it. I think if I sat there and did time trial for any sort of time, like, you know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, we'd be down to a 43.3, 43.2. I didn't turn in early enough. Damn. Lose me a bit, won't it? Yeah, it's lost me 2/10. That'll be a track limit. I went over the line. You could break it a little bit earlier there, haven't you? All right, let's jump back in anyway. Might just do this last race and then I might just pick up, get ready to pick the little one up later, and then LMU later, I think. We're not doing Gran Turismo tonight, obviously, because we're doing LMU. Try and get away with this guy in P1 and not get penalties. Is anyone in the chat, or is it... Is everyone gone? I don't know if... Let me just check this, actually. Oh, my other chat's taking years to load. Yeah, I will leave it after this race anyway, because it's quiet again, isn't it? It's quiet again, so after this we'll leave it, and then we'll jump on LMU later maybe and see if we can have a better stream on LMU. At least we got down. At least we got our lap time a little bit more respectable without even. We're just doing it in between the races, the time trial. Like, it's not a quick lap, but there is definitely a 43.2 in it. I think 43.2, 43.3. I should be able to get down to that kind of area. I need to try and get away with this guy in front of us here, and then hopefully they fight behind us. I'm guessing this is someone's alternative account this in front. Or someone from a different region ranking it up. Possibly. Because for an A-rated driver, you can tell by the way he's driving, he ain't an A-rated driver. Well, he doesn't look like one to me. We got no as well in. Is that no, the fast no in P4? Yeah, that's fast no, isn't it? I would presume. That's his alternative account as well, I'm guessing. Went too deep. All this car's lagging. This car's got a little bit of lag in front of us there. Again, he lagged into that hairpin. Yasmin is an okay track, but the track limits are broken. Massively broken on that track. That's why I don't think that can't be used until they fix it. But this is PD. I mean, like, how long will it take to fix? You only have to look at Daytona with the issue at Daytona. Like, will they even fix it? Who knows? I messed that corner up then. Bloody exit. That's a penalty. How is that not a pen? It's like, that's what I'm saying. You literally have to learn to like the most exploitive way to take the corners on these kind of tracks. It's weird. It's like this one, you've got to get over the orange part of the curb, hit it, and then you can straight line the exit. That'll be a penalty. I had to. It would have killed me otherwise. Oh no, apparently you're allowed to do that. Oh, I forgot to brake. Oh my god, I totally forgot to brake there. Ah, I've just cocked it. My God, I can't get the rotation through these corners at all. Yeah, this track just seems to suit the Alpha. Seems to be very suited to it. Oh, shite. I'm gonna lose that slip in a minute. Keep braking too late. This is when you start making mistakes, when you start pushing too much. I pleb that. Oops. Right, we got a big gap, so we just got to try and hold on to this gap. That's better. That was a better line. I think that's going to be a pen. Probably a 1 second the way it gives them. That explains everything, what my issue is with the track limits, because I've took that line better or more on the track and had a 1 second penalty. That was definitely out and I didn't get a penalty. Yeah, they're fighting behind, so we can just try and focus on getting clean laps in. P1's a little bit too quick here. I'm pretty sure that's an alternative account for someone, like an A+ driver. You can tell by the lines that he's doing. He's driving very, very smooth and consistent, so he's probably from a different region, maybe, setting up an alternative. Or just a new player, maybe. Maybe a new player trying to rank it up a bit. He's just plebbed that corner, though. That's a Gran Turismo franchise, not Gran Turismo 7, Holty. That's a Gran Turismo franchise. This game's not sold that. What you gotta remember though, 99% of the Gran Turismo franchise is people doing engine swaps and meeting on like groups online and doing single player. That's 99% of the Gran Turismo community. The 1% is sport mode probably. Like if you look at the grand scheme of it, like, well, maybe more than 1%, but the majority are like from the start of the game, the majority of people are single player engine swap people. You know, just putting liveries on cars and that. The way we play the game just online isn't how the majority, when a game comes out like Gran Turismo, play it. Most people are doing single player, liveries, engine swaps. So different player base, really. Totally different player base of what we want and what we expect. But like they put so much effort into sport mode in terms of the world finals. Why not put the effort into sport mode for everyone? Like, you know, these big live events spending fortunes. Put a little bit of effort into like reinventing sport mode every now and then. Like, you know, a new race for people to do. You know, constant championships for people who don't want to qualify for GT World Series. Like LMU does. There's always championships going on that game that you can join, and you know, iRacing does it as well. Like weekly championships. That's where Gran Turismo are falling behind in that area. They're letting the competition get away at the moment with lack of innovation. Now, some people might not agree with me, but I'm telling you now, having the same daily race structure since 2018 isn't innovating shit. They're just going to fall behind if they carry on. If anything, they made it worse because at launch of GT Sport, dailies used to be daily and used to have really good variety. So that they do need to try and, I feel like they need to innovate something, because if they just sit around letting the game carry on with daily A, B and C, in 2 more years, I feel like a lot of people have had enough of just doing that structure. There's no way people are going to sit around for like another 2 years, make it nearly 10 years of just doing daily A, B and C. People will get bored. So for me, they need to look at something they can refresh sport mode with, like new ways to refresh it and make it interesting. Oh, he plebbed that as well. I did as well though. I like Montreal, just don't like the implementation in this game with how I think it's more, to be honest with you, it's probably more to do with how curbs react with suspension on this game. But I do like this track on other games. On this game, it's not my favourite. It's not my favourite, but I mean, we'll get used to it. I mean, I'm sure we'll get used to it. I'm definitely improved a lot since Monday, haven't I would say. Like, looking at how I'm driving now and my consistency, even when talking, like, I'm just chilling, doing better laps than we were doing on Monday. So the more we drive it, the better we'll get. But I still don't like the flow of it compared to, like, on iRacing. This track was brilliant. Oh, that might be a pen. Not that it matters, because we got a 9-second lead. That's one of my issues with all the tracks, though, is the track limits of, like, basically train. This is why practice makes really a big help on this game, because you have to train your brain to take a curb a certain way. You don't take it how you should drive it. You have to take it in an exploitive way to get the lines and the speed out of it, because of the way the penalty system works and the way that the track limits work. Like this corner here, you have to send it over the first part and actually cut the first part if you can. Like, get it right over there so it's smoother, and then it won't give you a penalty if in that, well, it will that time, but sometimes you won't get the penalty. Like before, I did it like that, didn't get a penalty. That time you get a penalty. So it's about training your brain and training your like muscle memory to just do it the exact way that avoids the penalty every lap. And it's not easy to do because, you know, one lap you'll get a penalty, the next lap you won't. And that really emphasizes what I'm talking about with the track limit. Because one lap you'll get it, the next lap you won't. So it's really inconsistent. There's no consistency in the penalty system on how you take a corner. And that's why I don't like the way they do the penalty system on this game. It's why other games don't do it this way, because it's really difficult. I mean, I would imagine it's really difficult to code. It'd be the way they've done their penalty system on this game would be really difficult to code, I feel. Be very difficult. So it's not really much they could do, I don't think, because the game can't understand every single bit about angle, exit speed, entry speed, how much of the curb. It's too much for the game to figure out. Hence why other games make it a lot more easy and simple, and it works better. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. It's like there's so many factors, but I don't think Gran Turismo can calculate all them things effectively. I don't think it's got the ability to, like, it's probably like, I mean, it's an old system now, isn't it? When you think about it, it's like 8 years old, this penalty system. So it is probably quite an old coding that they use for it. There probably needs to be an update somewhere. I would like the next game, I'd like to come out with total refresh of the track limits and penalty and car contact physics, pinball physics, but whether we will, I don't know. We could have been on for a decent finishing time then, maybe like a 33, but yeah, I plebbed it at the end. It's possible, Holty. It's possible. Maybe. The thing is, though, I think online racing is really picking up. Like, if you look at the momentum that LMU is getting, because it's not just me that's saying this about LMU. You go and watch other streamers who are other bigger content creators. They'll say the same about LMU. The game is really going in the right way. It's going in the right direction. There's still problems with it. Don't get me wrong. There's issues, but they're very good at communicating that they about the issues. They're not hiding away from issues. They talk to the community. They don't just hide in the corner. So yeah, I mean, I think if it keeps going the way it's going and it comes out on console and the console's a good version, LMU could do well, but it all depends what the console version's like. We know what happened to ACC, and even in some degree the original Assetto Corsa on console was a little bit dodgy. Yeah, to be fair, Stuart, they've turned off custom slipstream for this race, and you can instantly see it makes the racing more realistic. Like, you can see the field spread in these races. Look, I mean, we would have been, what, 3 seconds behind this guy, two to three, if I wouldn't have just drove like a donkey. I was weaving and I got the penalty. So yeah, we would have been like 2 to 3, and then you can see the gaps like are a little bit more spread out now. It's a bit different to how it was with this custom slipstream on. I think it's better. I think it's more how racing should be. You know, you shouldn't be given free overtakes on the straight. You should have to earn the overtake, and I do like that. Yeah, so is these dailies, Rocky. All these dailies have got real slipstream as well. They've actually implemented it into these. Yeah, that's my argument, Stuart, because why do you think these dailies have got real slipstream on? So conveniently, the GT World Series launches this week, it started with real slipstream, and all of a sudden we get real slipstream in these. Why can't they just fix the dirty air? That's what I don't get. Just put real slipstream, but fix dirty air. It's baffling that they can't figure that out. Like, just reduce what I would, like I've said it before, I would put the slipstream to, I would reduce the slipstream from real. I would take 30% of it off and have it at about 70% of real, and then reduce the dirty air by 50%. So you got half the dirty air, but 30% less slipstream of real. And then you'd have such a good, you'd have almost a perfect slipstream, I think. It'd be so good. Oh, hello, cat. Yeah, that's Tilly. That must be Tilly. I can see her belly. I can see her belly hanging down. She's got like a saggy belly. Tilly. What are you doing, Tills? You can't, no, don't be messing with my wires, Tilly. Ah, Tilly. You'll electrocute yourself. Come on, Tills. What are you doing? Look at that chat, look. She's gonna appear here in a minute. Tilly, come on. Come on, out this way. Come on. Look. She's like, hiya. What are you doing? What are you doing, you donkey? Look at her. She wants an appearance. See that box behind there? The other cat sleeps in that box at night sometimes. She'll literally curl. I've left it there because she keeps sleeping in it. So I feel bad for moving it, but she literally curls up into that box all the time, the other one. What? What engine swap stuff? What do you mean?
Fatality.
Yeah, they're just mirroring the conditions to get people used to it. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I get that they want to see close racing, but that's not real racing, is it? Like, I get that they want to watch like people racing close, but the problem with that by using the custom slipstream is you're basically you're getting less experienced drivers that are able to stay with faster drivers who then cause issues. And yeah, not many likes today, unfortunately. 3 hours in. To be fair, I haven't even done a like reminder. I forgot. I couldn't, not really bothered by it, to be honest with you. We'll get whatever likes we get. I haven't done a single one in the whole stream, but I don't think there's much point in us worrying about that at the moment anyway. So, yeah, this cat's a donkey, though. This one's a massive... This one's the little one. This is Tilly. This is Vi's cat. She sleeps in Vi's room every night. And she hates Bella. If Bella walked in here now, she'd snarl her. And she'd probably growl at her. But then when they're outside, they're fine together. It's weird. They just don't like each other in the house. Yeah, but Holty, like the problem we've got, like I've said multiple times, the problem we've got with how things are now, mate, is we won't be doing this for much longer. So that's our problem at the moment. Like we won't be here in the near future by the looks of it. So like you can't survive off what we've got in our stream. Can't survive. So yeah, if things don't turn around, then we won't be here for much longer. So, I mean, I like having more of a conversation, but I just wish the chat was a bit more active sometimes, to be honest with you. Sometimes it goes a little bit too quiet, and that puts new people off. That's the only problem. It'll put new people off when it goes quiet, because when like no one's talking, the chat, new people just don't want to get involved. So I get it as well, because if the chat's quiet as a new person, you're like, well, nothing's going on in here. I'll bail. But that's because we don't have as many people watching anymore. I think what did we get? 190 to 200 in this one. It doesn't tell me on Streamlabs anymore. I think we probably had about 190 to 200 in. 231 was our peak. Averaged around 190, 170, 190, 200. So yeah, it was averaging around 200. It's not just YouTube, Rocky. It's not just YouTube, to be fair. It's not. I mean, there's things that are out of our control, so. Nah, Race C didn't kill it. GT World Series. People are doing this, chat. People are doing this. That's all. All people try hard practice for GT World Series when it's an official season. So they'll all be just practicing this. I mean, look at the leaderboard already, watch. Only started last night and watch. Like, look at this. Look at the leaderboard on here. Like, you'll have fast drivers not even in the top 50, watch. Like, look at it. And it's only been on there for, what, a day? So what, a second off the... How quick is that lap there? 28. I presume the Lamborghini is going to be quicker then, I presume. I picked the Ferrari. I haven't even driven the Ferrari. Let's have a little... What? Oh, yeah, I've got... I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it'd automatically do it. Let's just jump into... Oh, God, what am I doing? Let's just see what this is like. I'm not very good at this track, though, so... He 2 times disconnected. Oh. That's because of his Wi-Fi, isn't it? He's got shit Wi-Fi. Is it wet? Oh, it's a wet, so you can't even judge it, chat. It's wet. Oh, that's going to be... Does anyone know how the weather plays out in this? Like, what happens? Like, does it dry out, or... What does the weather do? Why? Hang on. If it's a rental car, why do they not... Oh, no, it's not a rental, this one, is it? That's why. It's not a rental, it's... I thought... I meant if it's the one they give you, I thought it'd have the tyres on, but no, I haven't bought wet tyres on that car yet. Just buy me. No, I can't, Halty, man. A smaller community is not good for me, mate. I need it to be back like it used to be. I need it back to the days when a small stream would be 300 people. I need it back to that, or we simply can't do it. It's just not possible for me to do anymore. So yeah, I wish I could do it. I wish I was in a position to just carry on with like it is now, but you can't physically do shit, chat, the way it is at the moment. It's just not workable for me. So I have to put my family first all the time when it comes to stuff like this. So why won't it let me in free practice? Why free practice? What? Jesus Christ. So yeah, I have to put them first. I can't be I need to change the tyre, so you can't just keep trying to make things work that aren't working. So all right, let's just see if it enters for this stage, see what it's like. Right, so this is full inters conditions now here, isn't it? There's no point putting any ghosts on. So this is... Let's have a little look at that. Let me just not worry about this a minute. Let me just turn this on so I can see something. So it's going to get heavier rain. I presume this is the rain for the race. So this is going to be a proper dodgy one, this, isn't it? Surely in the wet you won't want to go over them curves as well. The problem with that, Vuk, is I started doing LMU and that's what killed my channel. When I started doing LMU, that's what killed my channel, pretty much. I started doing LMU and because I was really positive about it, it kind of killed my channel. I can't do any other way though, Book. That's where I have children, mate. I've got a little one she needs picking up from school, so I can't do one long stream. I don't have the ability to do that. It has to be 2 separate streams. I have children. My partner doesn't drive. She works. I'm the person who picks her up, so I can't do what other people can do. Like, they're in a position where they can do that. I'm not in that position. I have to do school runs and stuff like that, so I can't do one long stream. I won't be able to do one long stream until she's old enough, and it's like summer maybe, when she can walk home in the summer. But at the moment she's too young to be walking home on a winter's night. You know, she's not even 12 yet. I would never let her walk home on a winter's night, like when it gets dark and stuff. It's a good 40-minute walk, so, well, 35-minute walk, something like that. She's only 11. I'm not letting an 11-year-old walk home on her own. So yeah, at the moment we can't do it. In the future we will be able to, but even in the winter, even when she's 13, 14, I won't want her walking home in the winter. Like when it goes dark early, I wouldn't want that. Well, yeah, but if I get a job, my free time will be with my family, so we'd have to just find, you have to find, the thing is though, Martin, if I get a job that's paying an extra grand a month than what I'm getting here, then you find ways to solve that, don't you? So I can't survive off £900 a month, £1,000 a month. I can't survive off that. It's just not, it's not fair for me to try and survive off that. So I you know, I have to do what I need to do to pay the bills, basically. This is full wets, you know. This is gonna go full wets, by the looks of it. This car feels weird on my wheel as well. Feels really weird. We got two cats. Just trying to get... because I've lowered the force feedback, there's not much information coming in this wet air. It feels a bit dodgy. I don't know what this Ferrari's like in the wet versus the other Ferrari. I'm not sure. Feels really slippery through here, but we are on the wrong tyres, aren't we? So I wouldn't do retail. Fucking hell, man. Not being a snob, but I can get a better job than that. So I already, like, you know, there's stuff that I can do that put me in a better position than that. But I don't know what the options will be. Like, I don't know what the options will be for us. We'll see. Thing is though, if I did part-time, my free time is going to be with my family. So because you can't expect someone to do a full-time job, whatever, and then in the only 3-4 hours that you see your partner, you're then streaming. You can't do that. So we'll have to decide. At the moment, I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I would like to carry on doing what I'm doing because it's a really good situation for me and my family, being able to take the little one to school and, you know, stream in the morning and do a second stream after I've picked her up. It's ideal. But if things don't change, then I can't do it. I'm not sad about it. At the end of the day, I love doing this as a job, but it's life, isn't it? YouTube is a harsh thing. You have to, probably some of it is my unwillingness to do what you need to do on YouTube. And let's be brutally honest, you do need to do certain sucky up things, and You need to do gimmicky things as well. It's a fact that, you know, you have to be a bit gimmicky to get YouTube to work. You have to. You know, the clickbait, certain things work. You've got to be willing to cringe yourself out a bit. It's a fact. Like, you have to be a bit cringy sometimes. I don't think I can do that. I'm not. I just can't. I can't do stuff like that. It's just not in me. So it just. I just can't physically pull myself to do anything like that. Trying to see what this weather like dries out briefly, but this kind of looks like it's going to go full wet. We did that with LMU though, Angel, and what did that do? It just fucked my channel up. I literally started doing LMU, which is totally different to Gran Turismo, and it killed my channel. Yeah, videos, the problem with videos is, like, you have to go down a certain route of what videos you do, and I tried to do videos to help people out. That's how we aimed our videos all the time, but they weren't getting the views. I always did track guides, I always tried to help people out, and they weren't doing very well. The only videos that do well are when you did a dirty driver video or something like that. They're the only videos that tended to do reasonable for views. I think the start of this race, I don't know if it'd be inters or full wets the way this is going, because I mean, I'm not looking at the lap times because I'm not even really focusing here. I'm just seeing what the weather does. This car's really sketchy at the moment. Like, we'll have to do a bit of proper practice on this, I think. I wouldn't practice this race in the lobby though. I wouldn't waste your time practicing in a lobby. Do all your practice in time trial. There is no point practicing this race in a lobby because you won't get the conditions right. Yeah, no, that's probably what pissed a lot of people off, Fook. I think a lot of Gran Turismo people stopped because I was so accustomed to Gran Turismo. I started playing LMU and I start then seeing how bad some of the problems are on Gran Turismo. Because you don't notice them when you're not playing it so much. Although we did say them, but I then realised how good LMU's doing, and I started slagging Gran Turismo off. Which, when I've played Gran Turismo for 7 years straight, like some of the other people that are streaming Gran Turismo haven't been playing full-time Gran Turismo for 7-8 years. I have, and when you then go and play a game that's doing things better, it really highlights problems. And I probably ripped it a new one a few times this game because I think it deserved it. In certain situations, I think this game deserved the criticism, but a lot of people didn't like that, so it probably upset a lot of the the diehards. Probably upset a lot of the diehard Gran Turismo players because you get offended if someone criticizes something you're a big fan of, you get offended. It's the way people are. Yeah, so this then goes back into full wet. I'm just cruising around here because I want to see this weather pattern. So it then goes back into full wet briefly. At the moment, it looks like you'd start on full wets. I don't think you can use it. You have to use this Ferrari, as far as I know. You don't have the choice of picking a second car. They finally got that right. Well, because I want PD to fix it, Pio. If I don't like something, I want PD to sort it. And I like that PD are the most, like, they almost, you know, they don't listen. So it's like you're trying to drum it into them, the problems with the game. And sometimes after 4 years, they eventually fix something, you know, like it's been known to happen, hasn't it? Like 4 years later, they'll actually listen and fix something. But, yeah. Oh shit, I don't like this car with this, I don't know, I'd probably have to run TC with this car because it feels sketchy. Yeah, but some people won't complain though, Stuart. Some people will just lap it up and they'll just suck it in and they want to come across positive. So, I mean, in theory, that's what you should do, but I find it hard to do stuff like that. Like, I find it very difficult to not say how I feel about something. The wet lines on this track are going to be really awkward because my wheel just cracked again then through that corner. Again, a chicane. And again there. Not convinced this wheel's going to last very long on this. Yeah, Rensport is awful. Awful, 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 awful. There was no save in that game though, was there? Same with Project Motor Racing. Yeah, that's true. That's true, J20. People don't like being challenged on something. I mean, even if like there's something with a game that you know, like it's, you know, it's a known thing that's broken or something. £15 a month for what? I don't know. What do you mean? See, I might go back to doing, so something that I might be doing, chat, is obviously I would never charge. I don't want to charge for anything that helps you out. That's something that I don't believe it goes against how I started my channel. I've always done stuff to help people out, and I've never that's why I never do coaching, because to do coaching, realistically, you need to charge what, like, I'd say 20 to £25 an hour, something like that. I would say is probably what you realistically need to charge. But I would rather try and help people out through videos and try and give them the same information without charging. But what I might go back into doing is on a Monday morning, because Mondays are dead now, chat. Like, other people have took over Mondays for me. I don't get any. There's no revenue coming in on the channel on a Monday at all. It's literally pointless me streaming on a Monday daytime. Maybe an evening stream briefly, but a Monday's daytime stream is totally pointless for me. There is literally no point me doing it because I need to think about what's going to earn the channel revenue. So what I might do is do like off stream, do the races A, B, and C, like similar to what Tishney does. What I used to do it as well, like along when Tishney used to do it, like. And like go through the race strategies, the cars, and the track guides, maybe as a separate video, like for certain tracks or something like that. I don't know. Might start doing that again just to give people like pointers, but I wouldn't be charging. I don't know whether that's a good thing to do, because I probably do need to start getting videos back on the channel, because the problem is a lot of people only watch videos, so you're losing subscribers through people that aren't watching videos. Because if you're live streaming all the time, a lot of people don't watch live streams, they only watch videos. I'm trying to see now how the way the race is going, Keith. It looks like it's going to go dry tire. Isn't it 20 odd laps this? So it'll I mean, I'm not pushing. We'll probably be on another 30 seconds around the track here, but I would think it'll go to the dry tire this. Because remember, the track will dry up quicker. I don't know who you're on about, Tornado. I have no idea who you're even talking about. But my aim, what I want to start implementing into a track guide. I should. Do you know what? Actually, I won't even. Oh, I'm probably best not saying because just do it. Yeah, because the track will dry up quicker when there's more cars on the track. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna start implementing on a Monday morning. Get that video out in the day, and then the only annoying thing is though, the problem with that is I need to stream on a Monday night because I need to do the Monday night stream. That's normally a decent stream for us. So that stream will then kill the video. That's the only problem. But maybe that's the only answer really. This isn't a hard grade, yeah. Thank you for the support, Callan. I still love my art graders. I did try YouTube Shorts. They're good for. They don't do anything beneficial from what I've seen in terms of your channel though. They get views on the shorts, but they don't do views anywhere else. They don't generate views anywhere else, YouTube Shorts. But maybe we could do them along with like. What I need to try and do is have maybe 2 videos every week that are a guaranteed video. Like a Monday Gran Turismo one and maybe an LMU one where we go through some of the races on LMU, like my favorite races of the week on LMU. And we give some pointers on LMU maybe. Just 2 videos every week that are guaranteed. And then anything else we do is, you know, not guaranteed. It's just if I choose to do it. Sure, do you know what? My YouTube Shorts, I had a YouTube Short that had like 20,000 views and it had like 6 new subscribers, Vuk. And that was one of my better performing ones. I've got to be honest, like, I do think it's very hard for us to pick up new subs now. Because there's a view out there about me, and I know what it is. I'm not stupid. I know that people think certain things about me. And like, I can't change that because a lot of people will not actually... They've got an opinion based on something else, and it's hard to change that opinion now, I think. So yeah, it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult to try and... It's difficult to see what to do, because even if I do videos, I think the videos will probably not do very well as well now because of the opinion that's out there. What you got to remember is as well, every single stream that I do gets sniped by haters. So like every single stream gets massively, especially on a certain day of the week. I'm not going to say when or why, but there's a certain day that it gets worse. But every single stream gets downvoted, sniped by haters before I've even gone live. Sometimes I'll have like 7 or 8 downvotes on it because obviously they don't like me, so they just downvote straight away. So that doesn't help the algorithm as well, obviously. I don't think it does anyway. But can't do anything about that. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to do dirty driver videos, or doing something really cringy, or like gimmicky, or clickbait. That's your the videos. The only videos that do well nowadays are clickbait, cringy. But to be honest, what I might briefly, what I was thinking of doing as well for the if I do manufacturers, is doing guides for the manufacturers. Like I might even not stream tomorrow morning and do a race guide for this. Like I'll do the time trial and put it into a race guide of what laps it will start drying out. And you know, yes, you'll have to factor in that it will dry out a little bit quicker, but factor that into the guide and like give people the knowledge that they need, if you know what I mean. By the way, Callan, thank you very much for the super chat, you legend. I mean, some people don't see it that way though, Callan. Like I my view is I treat you lot like I knew you and I was just talking to you like you're just talking to anyone. I'm not trying to treat people any different to how you treat them in person. Like you just talk to them how you normally do. Like I think the problem is you have to try and be very diplomatic on YouTube, and sometimes I can't be that. I can't be diplomatic all times because I have an opinion and I'll say it. It's as simple as, but... Thank you, by the way, Callan, for the support, legend. But, yeah, I maybe do some, like, guides for the manufacturing nations might help a bit as well, briefly. Like, put a lap guide in there, in the wet, to tell people about the wet lines and stuff, and then do the race guides. I know they won't do massive views, but might help a little bit. I might do another, I'll probably do a proper run-through on this when I've properly warmed up on it. Yeah, there is a lot. That's just the internet. That's the social media people now, though, Callan. People get so offended by stuff like honestly, that's just how people are. Like, people will do anything to try and end someone. Like, to be fair to them, they probably succeeded with me, though. They have probably succeeded because I bite. I will bite, and they probably knew that, and they have probably helped ruin our channel. So fair play to them. They succeeded. So. They got what they wanted, but I don't understand the culture of what people like to do nowadays of saying certain things. Stuart, thank you for joining the base tier, mate. Appreciate it, legend. Legend vote for Stuart as well, chat. Well, that's another thing, Holty. Like, if... That's the other part of it, isn't it? Like, it's why I think if it's hard because I want to keep doing streaming, but when you've got someone out there doing that to you permanently, it kind of just loses you a little bit of motivation. Like I'll be honest with you, at the moment, my motivation for YouTube is gone. I'm finding it very difficult to get motivated, and like I shouldn't probably tell you this, but I'm super honest. I've lost so much motivation recently because everything I do. If I gain subscribers, I'll lose them all because of that, and it's just like it's at that point now where you think, well, why do I bother? Because everything I'm doing to get new people into the channel is being sabotaged and ruined by other people. So why waste your time? It's at that point now. My motivation is just like faded big time. It's just dropped. My motivation's at the lowest it's ever been since I started my channel, and I'm finding it very difficult to get motivated. Yeah, probably, Book. Yep. Exactly. So it'd probably be dry tyres around lap 15 here, you know, but I don't think you'd pit. Because looking at this will be an intermediate. What's the fuel on? The problem is you'll have to pit for tyre wear, won't you? Because the tyre... Hang on a minute here. Right, so this is drying out on lap 15. So in the race, it'll be dry around lap 14 for... Probably lap 14, 15 is going to be a crossover looking at this. So, if it's only 20 laps, you're not going to want to pit for 5 laps. I don't know. I don't know how you do this. To be honest, Holt, have you seen what people are doing like now on YouTube? Mate, like people are just ripping off everyone's streams. Like, go and look at Burnt Peanut. How many other people are creating videos from his live streams? Like, there's about 50 different creators all robbing his content. All of them robbing his content. And Burnt Peanut is currently the biggest YouTubing streamer. There's no one bigger. He's, you know, no one's getting near to his views. And they're robbing his live stream content, and I presume there's nothing he can do about it because they're always on there. So it's 5 times tire wear. That's they're not even reaction videos, Holty. They're literally just taking his live stream and making it into an edit of a raid and calling it their content, which is so lazy. It's not even their content. Like, it's someone else's content. Like you're robbing someone's content in my view. But yeah, I honestly, Vuk, I don't think YouTube's policies are so broken, Vuk. Like if you are on a different network, like I think on Twitch it's a bit different. I think if someone started to rob your content, if you were doing Twitch and someone started to rob your content, I think Twitch will do something. Well, it technically is, Dan, but people are doing it. Like, go on YouTube now. If you search YouTube and then just watch how many clips of Burnt Peanuts like live streams are edited into like a video, there's about 15 to 20 different people all making like just a whole video of just his live stream edited. It's crazy. So yeah, this is now, look, so lap 16, so you're going to be looking at lap 14-15 in the race. If you look here now, we're at dry tyre phase. So lap 14-15 would be dry tyre race, where you'd probably want to go soft tyres. But you won't be able to stay out on inters because the inters will die. With the multiplier of ×5 on, intermediates will shred. Like within a couple of laps, you'll already be low on tyres anyway through running them while it's drying. I think you'll have no option but to go to the soft tyre at the end. Unless you pit for a fresh set of inters, Callan, and play it safe. Yeah, I watch Burnt Peanut, and you get all the other channels on there, don't you, Martin? I get like... You get people with like only like 6,000 views, 7,000 views, but they're getting revenue off that. They'll still be getting like 15 quid off that video, whatever. And if they're doing them every day, they're making like... I mean, it's not a massive amount, but like a few hundred a month just through taking someone else's content. No, Twitch is not a go option for me, punks. I've got no one on Twitch. Also, you'd have to build up your community, and it's not even an option. I've built my community up on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you could go onto the wet spot a bit. Like, oh, it's not even wet. Oh no, it is a bit wetter over there, but not much. It's a little bit wetter up, but you see, even there. Like driving on this part of the track, look at, you're going to kill your tyres there. It's going to shred them. Even over here, that's still going to shred the inters. Even over there, that's going to shred the inters because it's low. So you will have to pit. I think you're going to have to change tyres on this. With ×5 multiplier though, I don't know how long the softs will last. Would they even do 5 or 6 laps? I have no idea. On this track, they might get 5 or 6 laps out. Probably LMU tonight, yeah, Horty, probably. We'll jump on LMU. I want to do the Imola race and hope that my wheel doesn't break. I don't think you can stay out on inters. I think you'd have to. I'm looking at the way the track's drying here. You're going to have to go inters, not full wets, because if you go to full wets, you're going to have to pit earlier. And the track won't be fully dry, like dry enough, I don't think, unless it dries out quicker. Oh, it's definitely soft tyres now. Look, Mad Max. You can see. Like, remember in the race situation as well, it'll be drier because when you've got 16 other cars drying the track, it dries a lot quicker. But you can see the line. You can clearly see that this is dry tyres now. If you try to do 4 laps on this track with intermediates, with ×5 multiplier, you'll crash. You won't make it. Your rear tyres will be gone. You'll have no rear tyres left. You can't see how they wear. We're in time trial, Mad Max. We're in time trial. So you can't see. Time trial won't give you... You don't get tyre wear in time trial, so... But you can hear the noise on the tires. You won't be able to stay out. Like, let's just go and put the softs on a minute, just while I see something. Not my favorite track. It's not my favorite track. The reverse layout of this track is my most hated track. I can't stand the reverse layout. You won't be able to go anywhere near the curbs, will you? When it's... drying phase anyway. Well, actually, the curbs are not that bad there. You're not doing it. Haunted houses with the missus. No, I don't think she's into that tornado. I don't think she'd want to do that. That's, to be fair, our little one watches our little one loves the streamers that do like a haunted house thing. She loves them. What is it what are they called? They're like two lad names, and they go around haunted houses. I don't even know who they are, but she watches them and she loves all that. She loves that kind of stuff. I tell her, I say, you do realize this is not real? Like, she's like, it is. It's 100% real haunted houses. I was like, no, they're edited videos to make you think that stuff's happening. Like, they're not really haunted. How'd you get a good result? Good stuff, Mad Max. I didn't race last night. Well, it'll be lap 14 or 15 depending on how it drives out with the other cars on track. And I think you'd have to go to softs, but will softs do 6 laps on ×5? I would presume they would. I would think they'll do 6 laps just about. Hate this track. It's all about them bloody curbs, isn't it? I mean, we'll have to do... I'm just driving around it. I'm not even trying to think. I'm just seeing what the weather does. And then we'll do some proper time trial maybe tomorrow. Don't know if I'll have time to do a video though for this now. I'll have to see, like, because I want to do LMU tomorrow. Oh wow, either LMU. I will see. I might split the stream. I might have to split the streams again tomorrow. I don't know yet. You on about Andrew? Andrew's all right. Andrew Vanquist, you mean? Tornado. He's all right. I didn't know that's what he does now. I know that he was doing other stuff, but yeah, he his partner does YouTube though, doesn't she? She's got a pretty decent sized channel, I think, Tornado. So for him, it makes sense. I don't blame him for doing that, to be honest with you. And he's gone aiming his channel at that type of generation of like my little one. It's worked out for him, to be fair. His channel's picked up quite a bit. Andrew's alright though. Andrew's alright. He comes in. Andrew still comes in here. Andrew still comes in here a lot. He's an alright lad, Andrew. He said, I remember him saying something in the chat a while ago, and I was like, oh. I'm not gonna say what, but I was like, I didn't really want to argue with him because it was kind of true. But he's alright, Andrew, you know. Andrew's okay. Yeah, it's ×5 though, isn't it, for this race? And this track is quite extreme on tyre wear, I think, although so is Road Atlanta, isn't it? Road Atlanta's quite bad. Pio just wants to tell you that he got 500 and something in his Audi. That's all Pio's saying this for, Mad Max. He just wants to chat a lot of crap to you. Our house is not exciting, Demetrius, mate. It's not exciting. Honestly, like, we don't have an exciting house to do a house tour. And in all honesty, it's not really for me, that kind of thing. Like, I don't mind doing like a room, like the room, you basically can see this room anyway. I mean, you can see it. Like, I've shown pictures on X, and I think I uploaded a picture on YouTube. Don't mind doing something like that, showing pictures of this, but that's a family space. I don't really feel like I need to do stuff like that for sim racing. Maybe I should start doing some extra social media stuff, like videos with the family, not a part of the channel. As apparently I'm such a bad dad anyway, so. Oh dear. To shape, like in the dry, this car would probably be really good here. It's probably going to be good in the wet as well, to be fair. TikTok. Someone's already robbed my TikTok name. Demetrius, someone's robbed my name off YouTube. I think I know who it is, obviously. But they take all my YouTube shorts and upload them to TikTok and earn revenue off it. Robbed my own content again. And apparently you can't do nothing about it unless you have a TikTok account. I don't have TikTok because I've never really been interested in that. But apparently the only way to fix it is by creating a TikTok of you. You have to create your own TikTok and then you can claim it back. But I might do it just to get all that stuff off them. Because it's obviously not me. It's some random person who I can't think who it could be, who's robbing my YouTube shorts for even more taking the piss and then putting it onto TikTok. I can't even think who that could be. I wonder who. No one would do that, would they? I mean, they live in a little fucking trailer, so it wouldn't surprise me. Good stuff, Ashley. You mean, is that the iRacing one? Yeah, will be one. They already have been though, Boo. They already earning revenue on YouTube through my They already do that with what they're doing on my channel on YouTube. They're already getting revenue from them. But yeah. I can't think who it could be that's doing the TikTok one. I wouldn't mind, but they're doing it of the good YouTube shorts. Some of them have got like 100,000 views, 150,000 views and shit, and it's not even my channel. It's just they just robbed it. Oh, really, Ashley? Sounds like fun though. Just trying to figure out this force feed. Like, I'm running really low force feedback and it does feel like very difficult to drive with it. With this Group 3 car. Presume you've got to get over, like, these are the curbs again, chat. That might be a corner car, I don't know. Just gonna actually try and get a... I don't think I've picked the right car for me here, you know. I have a feeling I might have picked the wrong car for what I like. I wouldn't mind, but I picked it on both accounts just because I was checking something. Yeah. I don't think anyone like that would ever even know that we exist, and I wouldn't expect them to. We're very small on YouTube when you think about it, like extremely small. What's that? It was okay, that stream, but I've not spoke to anyone about doing any more since, to be honest with you. I might start... What I'm thinking of doing, Book, is you can create a team on the LMU. And you can basically then race solo for 4-hour races. So I might start doing some of the 4-hour races as a solo driver. I think that could be fun. Obviously, I'd have to hold my piss in for 4 hours, which would be the hardest challenge of that. And not drink, really, because I'd be pissing my pants. Nah, we're so far off pace here. I just don't understand this car around here, you know. This feels really weird for me. Nah, it's not something I want to do my own stuff. It's just too much. There's too much like sorting out to do with, like, you know, someone has a disagreement with someone, you upset someone because your opinion's different. Like, I mean, just look how bad it is on YouTube with someone's opinion versus your opinion or something. Imagine that in, like, if you start then upsetting people that, yeah, I don't want to be involved with anything that can put us in that situation, really, where you know, something happens or... Plus, I like to race. I don't really want to be organising a series. I'd rather be racing. Right, keep it flat. Oh, this car feels so weird. Jesus. Man, how the hell are we, like... I don't even know. What was the top time that was on there? 28, was it? Yeah. That's not reachable for me. No, not even close. Like, just don't understand where I'd be losing that amount of lap time. Let me just see. I know I messed this corner up, but really struggling to get any sort of power down with this car. I presume conditions are a factor in this as well, though. So, well, no, it might not be because the rain's scripted, isn't it? So. The rain's completely scripted, so it shouldn't be any sort of issue with that. Oh my god, my wheel just cracked through that corner. That wasn't a good sound. Took the wrong line, but... Man, how the hell how are you supposed to get a 28? What, like nearly 3 seconds off pay? I don't understand this. What the hell? Man, I'm scared of throwing the car into these corners because of the way that this noise is coming off my wheel rim again. No, this is the new one, Mad Max. This is the replacement one. Came last night. Yeah, I've already signed the thing for Ferrari. Oh, I hate this corner. I mean, I don't like this track though, so I don't mind it in Group 4 normally, but in Group 3 it's not a favourite of mine. $29.8. Oh, okay. Really? Are you sure? 29.8 is the top time. Oh, okay. That's not. Are you sure? I'll have to check in a minute. We'll have a little look. Well, that's not too bad then. Because I think I can get a 30.5 or something here. Like, if I get that chicane right, we can probably do a 30.5. Oh, okay, okay, that's not too bad then. So, at the moment, we're like 1.2, 1.3, but I could definitely do a 30 point... Like, a solid lap would be a 30.8, so... That's not too bad then. I thought it was a 28.9. I even thought that, Book. That's what I thought I saw. If it would have been a 28.9, we would have been screwed. But there's a lot of time to find there. You can see it on the Delta. Too deep. That's not too bad then. I reckon we can get within 6 temps of that. 6, 7 temps, which... I think the Lambo is a very strong car. I think this is going to be strong here as well, though, to be fair. Right, okay, yeah, that's only... By the end of the week, it won't be anywhere near the top 100, probably, that, though, Baz. Once everyone's done all their laps. This corner here is a tricky one, because you've got to get it rotated, but be really patient on the throttle. And then... Oh my god. Don't lift. But then you... that corner when you're trying to keep it planted. Got another... Do another 5 minutes and then... This corner here, there's time as well if you can just send it in and get the angle into this one right and then stay on the throttle. Again, that was too late on the throttle there. Yeah, tyre wear's going to be... Well, I think you're going to have to do... I think what you're going to have to do here is you're probably going to have to go to the softs after the inters because the inters will die. So you are probably going to have to do some soft tyre running at the end. I don't know. The soft should be able to make 5 or 6 laps. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Probably have to run a lobby set with the settings just to see. Like go and race the Sophie AI. I might do it and just see what the tyre wear's like. Right, let's try again. No, it's on the steering. Hit the curb. Such a bitch of a corner that. Well, imagine that group of corners, the chicane, when it's wet. Imagine what that's going to be like when it's wet. You know there's going to be so many deaths on that corner. Especially when it goes into the drying phase. We gained a lot of time here, though. So there's a lot of time to find. This corner, though, it slides in so easily. Car just drifts. Right, come on. I've got one more lap and then I've got to go and pick the little one up. I've turned in way too early. Damn. Yeah, I turned in way too early there. There's at least a tenth and a half to maybe, yeah, probably a tenth and a half in that first sector at least. Oh, it made another noise then when I yanked it to go the other way. Yeah, go, go, go. It's a bit better. I don't know. I don't think I've changed the brake. Oh, no, +3 I'm on. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. There was the first corner I lost about a tenth and a half, maybe 2 tenths, so... It's not too bad. It's not too bad, is it? That'll do us just to get us warmed up with. Anyway, we should be able to get it down to a 30.3 maybe, 30, something like that, I think. Where's it put us on there for now? We're in the top 50 at the moment. I mean, we're in the top 50 with that, and it wasn't a very good lap, so... Does anyone know if the qualifying will be wet or dry? Qualifying might be in the dry. .29.7 now, the top time. We're under a second away, though. That's not bad, considering we can definitely go a lot quicker. So, yeah, considering we can go a lot quicker. We haven't left yet, Ninja. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go and pick the little one up now. I've got to go and get changed. So, yeah, I need to... I've got, like... I need to leave in the next, like, 10 minutes. So, I'm just going to go and get changed. But, yeah... I think we could do more than that, though, because that lap there I just did, I lost quite a bit in that first sector, so I think we could definitely do, I think we could get down to a 30.3. I've got the feel of it in 2 corners by just not downshifting and holding the brakes. Stop the rear snapping out, then just hold a higher gear. So, yeah, we should be able to get it down to like 30.3, something like that. I'll take that, to be honest with you. The lobbies I'll be in won't be super competitive. Well, they will be competitive, but they won't be like... We won't be in the top 3 or 4 splits, so... I don't need to go try hard practice, but... Maybe if I can get a lap sorted on that. I might even do that tomorrow day. Get a guide done for the manufacturers in the morning. And then do LMU in the evening. I mean, it means no stream tomorrow day, but I don't think that's going to be a bad thing, really, because I think we do need to start getting some guides back on the channel for stuff like manufacturers, daily race, like help people out. So I might do that in the morning, you know, chat. I have to see if my try and get the make sure to get all the settings right for Vegas. It's been ages since I used it, so I'm gonna sneeze. No, don't sneeze. Oh, I can feel my nose. It's gonna go. But what do you mean, Gordon? Oh yeah. Oh, I was in that Ferrari. I forgot. I thought I was in the new one, Gordon. But oh my God, you can't use that one then. Oh, wait there. This might be the better car in the wet, though. That might be the better car for the wet, though, you know. I wonder if that Ferrari will be better in the wet conditions. That car's OP in wet, isn't it? So... I think this car will be better in the wet. Like, remember Red Bull Ring, how OP this car was in the wet conditions. So surely it's going to be good here as well. That might be the best option, you know. I would think so, Gordon. I mean, I haven't tried the 296, but the 458 in the wet conditions is a known very strong car in wet conditions. So let's just see something here. Wait there. I mean, yeah, look, even Liam's in the 458. So I think every top driver will go with the 458. I don't think they'll use the new one for this one. I don't think there'll be many people doing laps on here yet, because Maxo will probably use the 458 as well. I'll guarantee you. I'll guarantee you people will use that 458 for this race. So yeah, I didn't even know you could use it, but I'm in it. So yeah, we'll take that. Looks like the 458 will be the better car. I mean, if you ban the 458, you then have to ban all the other cars with multiple cars. Simple as. You can't have one rule for one man and then a different for another. So, like, you've got Nissan, you know, they've got multiple. Honda have got multiple. Volkswagen, same with them as well. You'd have to ban all the other cars. And with this race being mainly like 14 laps in the wet, 13 laps with wet conditions, I think that Ferrari's going to be the best car for this, for out of the two that I've got to go. So yeah, I will go the older Ferrari, I think, for this one. So they should make it so only one car is usable on all manufacturers, Mad Max. That's how it should be. It should be done so that you all have to pick one car, and it's always the newest car. Like you say, you shouldn't, in theory, be able to use any other car, but they've always done it like this. It's been like this since GT Sport. They've never changed it. So, in reality, it's their own fault, isn't it? They allow it. So, I will go with the older one, I think. It looks like that car will be strong in the wet, so I've just got to do a few laps and get used to it in the wet properly, because I wasn't trying. I was waiting for it to dry out before to see when it dried out. Yeah, it's always like that, Mad Max. It's always like that, though. I remember previous seasons when some people, like, I think there was a car that they had extra, and it was so OP because of them having the extra car, and it basically made it impossible for anyone else to compete. Just something PD have never thought of. Who would have thought PD wouldn't have thought of fixing that, eh? Who would have thought it? But anyway, I'll be back, chat. Probably going to do some LMU. We'll probably do some LMU this evening. I don't know what time we'll be back. Going to have a little break now and then. Probably going to do Imola. Yeah, so probably be some Imola in the Mercedes. I haven't driven it yet, so we'll just have to get used to it and learn it, and then do a couple of races there, and then maybe a guide in the morning, chat. I think I'm going to do a guide for manufacturers to try and help it. This race is going to need people to know in advance, so we'll try and get a guide out to let people know what the weather's going to do. So I'll have to run like a race on this in time trial to give people the understanding of the conditions. But yeah, I'm going to head off now. Go and pick the little one up, and I'll be back later on this evening, chat. I'll see you all then. Thank you for the support in the stream. I think it was, let me just go through, close that. PO, thank you for your dono, for the PLN 10, Seraph for the 58 months, Maxo for the 15 months, David for the 99p Black Cat, Sean for the 71 months, and Callum for the $2 donos, and Stuart, thank you for joining the base team, man. But yeah, I will be back later on this evening, chat, and we'll do some LMU, so I'll see you then. Have a great evening, enjoy the rest of your night, and take care, everyone. Bye.